finally. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. And, yeah. We are now here with Honkai Star Rail 3.3 live. One generation rises, another welts. Fairy souls with a rest. Story recap, of course.
Following the advice of the Chrysos, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been.
It's been a while. So last time on Honkai Star Rail,
to reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan. Thanatos.
We were pursuing Thanatos.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the World-Bearing Titan.
I feel like we're going to get weekly boss today.
To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castris had
Let me turn on that auto right there so I can continue the story on.
Elders in proposing a pause in the flame-chased journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia. Castris successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy, and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius. Anaxa's soul met Castris in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power. allowing the flame chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
All right, now.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
All right, so now we await the new stuff that's going to be happening. So, to ensure safety of all Trailblazers, let's go over the update of multiplayer mode. What? No way. You can play with your friends on this game, but not in a... fuck off. I want to actually explore around with my friends, thank you, not play a freaking party game. Claim all. Oh, wait a minute, huh? Hyacinth is a freaking 5-star character? Excuse me, sorry. Claim relic set. Select a character. Okay. Hold on. I already have one. Wait a minute. So that's the set I have to use. Huh. Hmm. Hold on. I need to figure something out real quick. Oh shit. Huh? Well, that was a no-brainer. Well, I didn't expect that one. No. I'm fine with my relic set that I have on Harmony. Thank you. The one thing that I wished it would be, you know, it would reflect on what character it is. Like, I wish that the relic sets that you get for the 5-star characters would be the 5-star relics, not the fucking... No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, screw that. So, let's see here. Okay. More Penacony stuff? I'm done with that. Well, I didn't know that this little freaking healer girl was a 5-star character. Better than Barbara. Holy crap. Let's just get a good look. Yep. Yep. There's the Herta. I already got the Herta's light cone and also the Herta's freaking in the Herta. So yeah. Let's see the characters that are in the 4-star rewards. We got Serval, Natasha, and Musha. Or Misha. Mika. No, wait, is it Mika or Misha? Let me see here. Misha. It's Misha. Alright, let's go. And we got a new mode called Multiplayer. Go View. Up. Nope. So multiplayer mode is, it sounds just like what it is. Oh, bug report? Oh, we can finally report bugs right here. Oh, cool. So we finally have some more things on the menu right here. However, that's not important right now. I'm gonna go ahead and oh, Castris, hi. What? What the hell? Okay, so let's go ahead, switch back over to here, and let's go ahead and get my team lineup that I really need to have. I'm sorry, Silverwolf, can you take a back seat for a quick second? I need another fire character to balance out with Fugue, Firefly.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Okay, this will just be for exploration, but when it comes time for me to do battle, I'm gonna look at the freaking things I need to have, and I will exit the battle, and then I will adjust my team accordingly. Okay. Oh, wait, that's right. There's usually this right here. Okay. A new. Okay, well, let's see here. New stages. Uh, Echo of War. I was right. This is it. This is it, y'all. We are going to finally get our... We are going to finally get our arrival of the weekly boss. Due to scheduling issues, some English voiceovers for certain characters are missing in specific dialogues of version 3.3. The corresponding voiceovers will be added in future updates. Oh, wow. Thank you for letting me know. Now let's look at the mission overview. Okay. Stars, cleanse the troubled thoughts. Since arriving in Emporius, each meeting and parting has come in dazzling succession, leaving behind a faint melancholy. Even the ever-spirited me, of course, now stands within the vortex of Genesis, immersed in memories. Oh boy. Oh boy. Once I get that one light cone, I will be able to use Trailblazer and... wait, hold on a second. Let's see if there's any changes. Okay. Okay. That's all taken care of, and let's go. Let's collect our thoughts. Now, since we got most of the core flames returned, we have 2 more core flames that we have to get. And it's those top ones. Reason. Death. Huh. Cypher? Okay, Cypher. God damn, calm down, you little cat. Calm down, kitty cat. Up, automatic warping. Cool.
Lucia's moonlight is so beautiful, and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it? No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh? I don't know. This aura feels so familiar.
Oh boy.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
I do too, so I'm gonna have to switch out, since Puke is Nihility. I need another Nihility character that could really benefit from a Nihility character, so why not? I will add Ekron back to the party. Let's do this. Let's switch out Firefly. I know you guys love Firefly, but I really do like having Jing Liu, available. Sparkle as well, but I need to level up her relics and her traces.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
This game doesn't sound too bad on my earbuds. Doesn't feel too bad at all. Hold on, I want to see if there's any settings changes over in this game. Actually, I want to see if they can give you the ability to. Nope, they didn't add the frickin' trigger buttons. Fuck off. Oh wait, that's the reason why the status effect thing. Why can't I just...
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful. It's a piece of black cloth.
Oh no!
Now where have I seen this before?
The Flame Reaver!
What? How could they be here? Wait! Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with Time's power as soon as we...
Souls is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
The flame chase journey starts now.
Meow?
What the hell?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
I was totally unprepared. I thought I was gonna go into a battle right away. Cipher, you bitch.
Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. Real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that Swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are. Hey, I'm just making making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looks so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I sure love your arrogance, grit and mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Huh? Fine on.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Live handsomely. You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right. Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going
That got me
down
thinking.
this path,
That got me
all those
thinking. What the
predestined
hell?
prophecies and fates will never catch
The
up to me.
cat got me thinking.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
Oh, no problem.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for meeting me here, Lord Dunham. Archimon's hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Arkham. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Well, hold on. Let me just stop this here real quick. There is a way for them to leave. It's called the Space Anchors. If I wanted to go to another world, all I have to do is open up the map and select one. That's it. Moving on.
Don't be too hard on yourselves, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Euphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself. Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Euphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaea's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Alright, can we please get this go? Can we please get going? Because right now, I want to get into some action, and I really need to get to that freaking weekly boss. I know that's going to take me a while because this game has turn-based battles, and turn-based battles take a long time to complete, especially weekly bosses.
Technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it. You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Well then, looks like we're gonna finally get the hell out of here. However, by the way, all the space anchors that have been placed around all of Euphorius have been manually placed there by us because there wasn't any predetermined locations for the space anchors. So the space anchors had to be placed around all around Euphorius manually in the Evernight and in Dawn.
Be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey soon.
Not if we get to the weekly boss first.
Hypothetically, Lord Donald, if I could open up a path of Euphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the flame chase journey? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests. cautiously, just as expected. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Darnholm. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the crew? So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! I can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out. Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Hyperbolic time sanctum. That sounds like hyperbolic time chamber from freaking Dragon Ball. You know, that's on Kami's lookout point. Or now Dende's lookout point nowadays. Because Kami's gone. And so is Piccolo. By some standard. Nowadays. I don't know. Super and Dragon Ball GT. Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball GT don't freaking. They're two completely separate freaking shows. One was released way long ago in the 90s, and the other one was released in the 2000s. The one that was released in the 2000s had Goten and Trunks as kids. Which continued off of Dragon Ball Z. Because the events between Dragon Ball Z, one episode after Cell's defeat, after Majin Buu's defeat, and the final episode of Dragon Ball Z is when Dragon Ball Super and GT happened. It was totally inconsistent because the finale of Dragon Ball Z like all of it, all of Dragon Ball Z, Goten and Trunks are grown up. Gohan, actually no, the events of Dragon Ball GT happen after Z, but between the finale of the Buu saga of the final fight part with Majin Buu and the fight in between the final episode of Dragon Ball Z, that's when Super happens. Because Goten and Trunks were born that time around that time. We're alive at that time. So, by proxy, they should have made Dragon Ball Super and should have had the final fight in the Buu saga be the finale episode of Dragon Ball Z, and they could have just made that one finale episode of Dragon Ball Z. They need to put that episode at the end of Dragon Ball Super, because at the end of Dragon Ball Super, Trunks and Goten have grown up to being, teenagers. Well, more like well-grown adults. It doesn't make any sense. And all this time traveling BS just confuses all the fucking thing. Confuses everything. It's just confusing.
But combat isn't just about
Sorry for the little bit of a tangent there.
Also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
You probably went through like 17 swords.
Don't worry, I've already arranged that. Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's
I spit on my arm.
embarrassing to say this.
Ew.
In order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartoonist is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that Swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to... The girl's little secret. Don't cry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library affiliate.
Okay, so we are at the Grove. What the fuck? Wait, were we just in the Instixia? Okay, let's see here. So, last time I was gonna get... Okay, so there is another... Oh, shoot. Well, that is quite the conundrum. That is quite the conundrum indeed.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm off to have some fun! It's free time now, so you can...
One Punch God, Aquila. Forbidden Love, the tree, and the butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. What the? Redacted? 2 words got redacted? Okay, that's quite the, Aww.
I wonder what Fine and the men were reading. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, by the way, I ran into, more of these, by the way.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, a poor time for fishing. Then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days? You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about men. What are they flipping through?
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend. You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to make a fortune. You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? Those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Talking too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and... I mean, integrity and skill.
Okay.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer. But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all? What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
What the fuck am I doing?
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this... the Emporious Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around. I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Fuck!
Never thought men
You're reading
would be into
Skrull!
divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the
Fuck!
secrecy?
You're reading Skrulls, damn it!
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
By the way, that's a heartbeat in the background of this frickin' conversation, by the way.
Someone else used
The
to tell me
library
this.
and the frickin' Grove of
Really good at
Epiphany,
stargazing.
it's inside of a living tree.
Yeah, just like the
A living tree with a heart, with a beating
You
heart.
must be pretty familiar
I'm not
with
joking.
all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Addis Elysia, I wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Tree. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits.
A critical eye.
They always cast
Really?
a shadow in
A critical eye? What the
clouding
hell
our
were they
view
even
of the
thinking?
future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
By the way, that was the back of my shirt rubbing it against my chair.
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though maybe it was her tone. Irene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right.
Wait a
I saw
minute.
a card she once used. You want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Final, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Final. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
This historical perspective seems biased. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders may be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Oh boy, we gotta. Oh.
How's it going, City? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. You like it here too, little Ika.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky. And I'd like...
Right.
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3,
Section 5. With Celios, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seleucia the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For a little Phoebe, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Peggy.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heir is won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble!
Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on?
Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first Flame Chase journey, and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Aglaya, Aglaya. You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all orders rule.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds,
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. You failed to know humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden...
in this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally... You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to... Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at them! And
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow! A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me? Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all. Is that...
Come on. Can we just do business without all this chatter?
Don't worry. How can I trust...
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zacharias blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cypher. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zacharias' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Goliath.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Goliath wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia.
Look how beautiful she is.
Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air,
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Broken girl. She's the broken one.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water?
It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to...
Now let's see if I can get
Great mystery. Let's go hustle for treasures afterwards.
She's Nihility in Quantum? Well, shoot!
trick me into saying something.
Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Oryx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20%, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
I wonder what this is.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. Oh, it's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Gray Mystery and that pink squirrel. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Whoa! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all these and glorious. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? Oh, it's true, and the lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules. I've already... Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time. Got any plans on how to spend it?
First off, let me get a closer
Say
look.
nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course. Isn't that like... Here we go round the river of souls.
Hold on a second. I see a...
Spirit they goes. Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey, if you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
Well, I'm playing as a cat.
There's a ugly. Finish up. How about you two?
Oh shit!
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Just got fucking bitch slapped.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me! Open sesame. You can't run!
Free will, or was it?
You want to take advantage? I'll take it off. Found me.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stay with you a little
Guess how
longer.
many lives I have. Our cute play session is over. With enough belief, lives become reality. Yes.
Not a bad idea.
You can't run.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Yo, they finally gave Trailblazer for frickin' Remembrance Battle Lines! They finally frickin' did it!
Never seen.
Found me. Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are. Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work. It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this? Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be a...
By the way, I'm just gonna say this right now, Cypher looks absolutely amazing. Not gonna lie.
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long, your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what, nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you and a priest room? Now that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that?
Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
First off, healing time. I knew I should have brought Branya.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Ugh, this is so annoying. Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of sand?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. Alright. Do you want to handle it?
I saw what they did there. I saw what they did there. I gotta hand it to them. That was a good pun.
I don't need a controller. After all, you know. Hand of Zagreus.
Also, if there's any more enemies around, I'm actually gonna go ahead and beat their asses in with one punch. I just want to try to observe here, yeah. Aim, fire!
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery. Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
So what's happening is we're getting closer and closer to the moment of climax for Amborius, which means, yep, we're pretty much getting ready to go to the next area.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Go beyond all time and space on the journey of flame. This scent feels like something incredible is buried here. Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging. Isn't this a golden scapegoat? Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Puzzle tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it all alone me.
Oh shit.
Told you, nothing can
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
What do you mean?
I told you, don't move. Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
That seamstress. She's listening.
Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me? As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher. Even if you could fully control Bartolos' mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Casterus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far? I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replayed every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it. 1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. I see this. So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cypher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance. I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good. Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cypher. Goodbye, Aglaya.
Yeah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But
Wait, why am I getting... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me. Don't underestimate. We've been partners in crime.
As far as I know, the embodiment of trickery. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without...
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why can't it go now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, so...
Cypher, I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cypher.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? Hopper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Hey. Just calm down a little bit. Pause for a moment. In a lot of RPG games, there is a class known as Thief. A thief can be a hero. I've seen it a lot. There's Persona 5. Okay. However, it's time for a little lesson. If you took absolute inspiration from Persona 5 Royal, you should know that Persona 5 is just a group of thieves stealing from criminals to save the world. Like a pedo gym teacher, a freaking plagiaristic artist, a gluttonous mafia boss, saving a wrath-filled, self-hating girl, and a greedy CEO, an empathetic lawyer, an empathetic prosecutor, and a prideful politician, and saving the sloth-filled masses, and after that, then stealing from a sorrowful guidance counselor. You know that thieves can be heroes. There's also Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper saved the world multiple times through thievery and trickery. And in Final Fantasy, there's a bunch of thief classes, and there's like a couple of Final Fantasy games that have thieves as heroes. There's always a thief character in the party, no matter what the game. no matter what the RPG, there's always going to be that one person who's going to be a thief. Whether it be Persona 5 or Royal, all of Final Fantasy, hell, even Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, where you go to Port Royal or the Caribbean and you have a pirate. You know what pirates are? They are a type of thief who swarm the waters. And you save that world, those worlds, with a pirate. And you know what that is? A heroic water thief. So, you should have known, and you should have wrote the character out like that, instead of being self-hating. A sad backstory is good and all, but make it so it's like how Joker's was, or other characters. You should have done that, Weavers. Make Cypher like something similar to Joker. Moving on.
Stop it, Cypher. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just
Hold
too
on.
hard.
Pause for another moment. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick.
What makes you think I won't disappoint?
Be right back. So, I am back. I'm back now, y'all.
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Goldweaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Okay, now back to the... Now it's back to this, and now...
From what I know, objectively, even in these dusk vestiges.
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Finan is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the Flame Chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Fon. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finan.
Are you okay?
Fire. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far. Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition from the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the Flame Chase journey. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Teleslate.
Huh?
Is this plastic? Those guys. I've heard from more than one person it doesn't seem like a joke. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treaty and ask her to keep the citizens calm. Hurry back to Akama as fast as possible, like I said. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis. Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long.
You, Aglaya, in this form you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was...
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
The city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down by a handful of assassins. Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
How grim. That's... Ow.
I promise you won't be bored with me.
Dunham came back before us. Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Kratos, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove, and those who confronted Dunham and Loomis, didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason, nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps...
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akuma. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
Damn.
Maths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Fina, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
We need to run. I'm not running fast enough. God, there's no pegs. Let's speak to the frickin'... Can't speak to the lion. Oh no.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby, I...
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Vinan, my humble student, my trusting colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that lewd tactic in 100 ways. But with deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness. Terrified. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, Dawn. And yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dawn, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the criminals to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Memorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare. Cartonis, what brings you to Memorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is. Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
This is quite depressing.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. Outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets, bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
Quiet.
Oh, all right.
Flame Chase journey is nearing its end. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Tree. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. A Chrysos heir of Kevali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Castros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Emphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Primrose. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymas.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. I'm not the same person I...
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
It's getting close to the time.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you as a old Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher? You seamstress. Does Akaba have any treasure?
Of course it has. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kevli's divine body. Even I, The Gold Weaver cannot witness its glamour. Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while
Let me guess, Cypher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself.
What else? You keep talking. I don't know what I need to do. The only things I'm good at.
I know, Cypher. You are justified, but I am convinced.
I just want everyone that lie become.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Caius, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to no bat on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Fuck! Come on, I want to get to the damn boss fight already.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtier's duty, after all. I know, little Ika, but we haven't... You're right. At least all ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Reed, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
The new 5-star character. Alright. Let's see where this goes.
This was where I can still see that day in my...
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs on this eye. I have nothing left to say. Next.
say, Professor? According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anax's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Final of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, Assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Celiosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the background and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering. beliefs are never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here? I guess that's the only way. Don't worry. No? Since we've already... That's the dependable express guard. The phone copper is vibrating. This is the our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people.
I'm back, everyone.
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't
Crispus.
let you down.
That's one hell of a name.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count. Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
So, now with that out of the way.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. The vortex of Genesis. This does... Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? And who's that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treaty. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
Okay. Sorry about that. Lost in thought.
Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
Big sis Treaty.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. He reminds me of a Glai in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treaty. Before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treaty, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphra from the long-fallen city-state of Tolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's
unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Saifi. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosa 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquala's claws.
Saifi cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Wow, that was actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really funny.
Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry. She's always been like that. It's good to get back and help them all lending a hand. Whoa, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission. Perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Saifi's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. Chrysos Air's flame-chase journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Radia Glaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Agalaya? Is she still on the Flame Chase journey after 1,000 years?
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet perhaps you...
Thank you.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektre is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. Alright, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long
You're asking him to not look so gloomy? Look at his face. He's always got that constant resting bitch face.
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Seeing you when I heard, to quote Lord Finan, In her final diary, I wonder what she'd think. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You... Could you be...
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors for mistaking, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years began with sky and will also end with sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very...
Oh, and by the way, just a little bit of a reminder, I will be doing my, I will be doing a, more Daybreak stuff next month. So rest assured that I will do my best. However, Daybreak 2, it's going to be one hell of a freaking journey. I'm not joking.
Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titan century of the until
pierced through the smoke and flames that bear Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind
This is it.
99, the Christ
We finally have the
day thunder. To her left was to her right was the one warrior. The Titans every the wounded Titan, the final, the battered hero, the Titans to the fear.
the Sun and Moon Titans too. There's the Creation Titan on the top.
Seliosi, the day thunder knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay our god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
A few days later at Dawn Cloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Melosini. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
I smell a new area coming up.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you? Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. Are you still ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akrima, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ugg. The guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,930.
Who would have thought that the GameCube controller would be such a comfortable controller
1,062 years
after all these
since the hero
years?
Seleuci initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children.
And I never thought that they would make GameCube controllers even till this day.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest.
Alright, I'm getting bored of this.
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
I could just teleport. I could just oh, I need to take care of this first.
Okay, hand grinning face, thumbs up.
Okay, let's write a new story. Push that triangle button. And let's continue onward. Pick the back card first. Confirm. don't care. I'll complete it later.
There are no swords.
Even a ring.
Fuck this.
This world, the Father.
Heirs of the sky.
Father? The priest who...
This.
And the Father, though he had...
Maybe I will.
The blessings of the brawn of perhaps childish anthem. What a gentle, but where the girl, the god, that grand but her father. That girl, and she grew. Father and on that Nahimu, the departed.
I can't just teleport. It's all the way up there anyway. No, I can't. It's purposely locked. Again? Son of a bitch. Oh, time for manual writing. And have you all noticed something? I've always used Acheron. And like a fire character of some sort. Too slow.
Thanks for waiting, Dunham. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that. The light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide. Lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Wow! What the heck?
Friends, let us soar together.
That's pretty nifty. I knew it! New area! Unlocked.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
And now we're here.
The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to...
Copies on standby, folks. This is going to be quite the frickin' show.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing
Let's go,
on,
everyone.
is the home of Aquila, in the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood. We are here to end the journey. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Primnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from...
Apparently, in Celiosi's frustration. After driving the enraged Titan to the brink, she still could not...
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Okay, let's check our map. And finally, we have now gotten the final area unlocked in... It's a big area. We got our work cut out for us.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Up.
Is that all?
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the Celestial the Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive scream.
That was the appropriate resolution.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never...
And question goes unanswered.
If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. I have no idea how to turn it on. Gray, Nemi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Can feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Nemi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should light this Pluto first.
This is impressive. Wow.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum is far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Up. Hold on.
Rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring some eternal dawn and awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land, it is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? You can't raise as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun, and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Brutal and turn slave is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sun Folk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rain Folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotting their retaliation.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun? Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized them.
Alright.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather of the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Cavalier.
That should be enough.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather in the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west-winged compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
I'm sure we'll run into enemies here, but I'm not sure. But what I do know is there's bugs to catch here. Okay, that was a bug. That's a bug.
Boiling pool of gold.
Can you handle it?
This might take a while.
I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a ring?
Looks like a mythical... Tyson!
I'm not entirely...
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your...
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solus and Universe. They were her steeds and comrades. They're still alive, and might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy that
Was that Luna?
If that's really the case...
We can't be sure if that... Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Stream forth.
Another one?
careful, but it's so twisted.
Tyson, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis. And that corrupted being. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I must have been tormented, but don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Cynthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Faith Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. It must have understood me. It's a
So listen, the sun-lit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Let's try this other way.
I choose you.
Free will, or was it fate? No water to uplift.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Open sesame.
down? It's not that easy. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Curious? Endless riddle. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpse my mind.
Are you serious? Trace levels?
We meet again.
Fire and lightning, perfect.
Please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
This is where it ends. No water to the flip.
Have we met?
Relax. May as well kill them all. Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still. How familiar. Again. Oh, I'm still alive. Free will or fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm on guard. Not a scratch. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm okay. Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
What will they experience in the journey to the other side?
Don't push yourself too hard. Doesn't matter if I'm there or not. It's no...
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
This is where it ends. Still waters uplifted.
Set in position.
Time for a cleanse.
Attack detected.
I'm on guard.
Attack detected.
We stay with you a little longer. Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It takes no fall.
Oh, eventually. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch. Not a scratch. I'm okay. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
Lord Solobes, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters uplifted.
Set in position.
Again.
Lance at the ready.
Again. Did you say when you were a little long? Cut short. Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dominated.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! All will eventually rest. Not a scratch.
Hoyoverse and Justice battle immediately!
I'm okay. I have to keep going.
Hoyoverse, if you're watching this, Why don't you do another little small update right the fuck now? And adjust that battle so the enemies are not faster than me. I have the right proper level characters. I don't need to worry about trace levels. You know, the trace levels shouldn't have to freaking factor into this. They just up your speed and defense. Since it's calling for it. Let's do it.
Please break free from the control of the grand tide and return to your senses.
Destined for oblivion.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a bad fight.
I weep for the
Oh, this is a battle turner.
It shall fall.
Attack detected. Firefly Type 4 in position.
Stand down.
Still waters of oblivion.
Finally, the advantages of my lifespan will be eventually realized.
Attack detected. Set to the sea.
Mission terminated.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I need to open up with the ultimates. Okay. So I just need to do this.
Please break free from the control of the grand tide and return to your senses.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Set to the sea.
Tedious.
Another journey begins.
Destiny.
Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It shall fall. you a little longer.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Oh, eventually.
So this is defeat.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Recalibrating.
Lord Solobest, please break free from the control of the black tide. You are made to be broken and return to your senses.
Like firefly. Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Target sighted. All units.
Fight to land!
Blade of Moon. Another journey begins. Still water. I weep for the departed. It gives us hope.
Recalibrating. This is more a sense of the sea of flame!
Stay you a little longer. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land!
Finally, the end of it.
You're coming with?
shut!
Please break free from the control of the black tide. Return to your senses.
I'll try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Target sighted.
Fight the land.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Let's make it quick.
This is more than a battle. Sense of the sea. You can't run. Try that again. Attack detected. You can't run.
Oh shit!
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Oh shit, that's a lot of defense.
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
You can't run. Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
I'll try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the sea of flame! My turn! Here! Try that again!
Scratch.
You can't run! Attack! Try that again! I'll try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
No way.
I will claim victory for
Victory is mine!
Tough luck running into me! This is more than a battle. Set to the sea of flame!
Booyah! March 7th was my key all along. Sweet. Phew, that was a tough one. But I have a feeling that the weekly pass is going to be a little bit tougher, so I'm going to go and take a bathroom break real quick because I gotta go. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking?
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a big puppy can speak. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Soulless, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you say you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this longsword, heroics. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Soulless, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you. Maybe they detected our awakening.
Or perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
The mineral sprites.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Lady Lunavis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
really take the side of the Sunfolk.
Everyone thought so until Celios's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn change, celestial mural. Celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Forgot about Destruction Stop being a freaking healer. Hold on a second.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Booyah! Full health.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going. Find the tablet on the other side.
Don't want to deal with you.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
Thought you could hide?
Stream 4.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. What instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows? Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging It is...
A moment, please.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Grady, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends,
good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them and mold. All done.
Thank you, Emmy. Everyone, please.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above, while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. God they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Looks like we're getting led by a horse and a lion, it seems.
We're here!
Aquila, they still maintain a connection.
You think to hinder us? Then we will make you.
Think back.
Try that again. You can't run.
This is being in sync.
infected.
Still water's not liquid.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
Set in position.
Until everything burns to ashes. Set to the sea. Try that again. Gonna try hard some. Watch.
Freeze, folks.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Not a bad idea. You just don't
Try that again.
That's half the work.
Set to the sea. Try that again.
This is being in sync. We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything! Wait. Stay with you a
Try
little
hard.
longer.
Watch this awesome move.
Destined for oblivion.
Join the battle.
Easy.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan.
Heroes, over here.
Let's keep going. Aim for the next one.
Hopefully we run into another. Oh, that's even better. Why do I always attack the damn chests? Oh, fucking hell. It's above.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Swordless from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lumbus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
A kind answer. Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began to intensify. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solidus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, forged an alliance. I think that was stronger than fate itself.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Luminous?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Luminous? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Celiosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
Celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance...
But we can't truly just skip this one?
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially granting it a dignified end.
Again?
You can't run!
Let's try it this other way. We can do it!
Calibrating.
Destined for oblivion.
Tough luck running into me!
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea of flame! Recalibrating. Fight to land!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
My turn!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! This set to the sea of flame!
Not Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Tough luck running into me! Phew!
Set in position.
How familiar. I'm on it.
Many, many!
I'm still here.
Me! Mimi! Mimi! Alright, I'm done messing around.
Joining the battle.
My turn! Here!
Destined for oblivion. How familiar. This is being in sync.
Mimi!
Trust me. We can do anything! Still waters. Oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Phew!
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Still waters of oblivion.
Oof. Let's try a more defensive approach. With hacking.
Before it was consumed by madness, it moved.
Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Soon to be departed. Blade of moonlight.
My turn! Time for a fun. Go away! You can't run!
Nowhere to run.
Tough luck running into me! More enemies. Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Later, moon.
Told you I could bite. Can I have fun this time? This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Ready for death.
More enemies. Time for a fun. Okay. You can't run!
Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Freeze them in place. Perfect timing. Boom!
Rest now. Titan kill.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there... Heart?
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Luminous, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Okay then.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Could we go look for the next one? Very good. Let's keep going.
I want to take care of all the remaining threats.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
But first, health recovery time. By use of consumables.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, man, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal!
Oh, daughter of Dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudhorn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudhorn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path. On behalf of everyone, let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you.
Farewell, my kin. I'll all fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people.
Yet, from this memory...
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail, Aquila. Sorry, little one.
Zeliosi is such a new hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on the bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly? At the celestial sunlit
The moonlit plume.
The battered hero of it seems that the legend describing...
But something...
Would you mind sharing more?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all share the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers nor celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized...
They regressed.
Doesn't prevent Aquila from...
Legends and epics have always...
It will be a harsh truth.
I am ready, no matter with what I'm...
Let's get on with it.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame. I'll restore the bridge every time.
I don't care about the treasure chest right now.
Continue forward along the rainbow.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. God's guard. I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Exactly.
Hyacinthia. It's been a
Our pact. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyde.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend?
Perhaps they are protecting.
aside from the descendants.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in is lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm on guard. Okay.
Try that again.
Tedious. Again.
You can't run.
Okay. Free will, or was it fate? On still water. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My turn. Here. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome.
Let's raise them in place.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Try that again.
Stand down. Blade of moon. Okay.
You can't run.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Try that again.
Ready for death. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I'm on guard.
You can't run.
Nowhere to run. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Tough luck running into me. You. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
You can't kill me.
Try that again.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moon. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Told ya.
Again.
You can't run.
I'm on guard. No problem. Still waters of oblivion.
Try that again. My turn. Here. You can't run.
Lance at the ready. Stand down. Destined for oblivion.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. I'll try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'll eventually stay with you a little longer. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Tedious. Still water to the plate.
Try that again. My turn. Cute.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. I'm okay. I'm on guard.
Try that again. Here.
Nowhere to run. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You can't run. I'll try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'm okay.
Try that again. Cute. You can't run. Try that again.
I'm on guard.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Here. Try that again. I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. Tough luck running into me. Cute. You're annoying. Here. You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Try that again.
Yeah, you know what they say, the best offense is a good defense, so this is working out pretty well.
My turn.
Okay.
Try that again.
I'll just keep buffing my shield up.
Lance at the ready.
I'm not dying, you bitch.
Lance ablaze. Lance
I'm not dying at all this time.
You can't run.
The best offense is a good defense. The best offense is a good defense.
I'll try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, keep targeting me.
Try that again.
I'm on guard. I'm okay.
Can't run. Try that again. Here.
Lance at the ready.
And try me.
You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I just BS my way through that.
We are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity as Titan. I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
I can feel the wandering like ghosts.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The true history buried in time.
Go to the celestial globe, the forgotten past.
It just stopped me right in the middle of my tracks. What the fuck? Oh. Hi there. Okay. Let's switch back to the story characters real quick. Because I know I'm gonna need the Herta for the freaking weekly boss fight, because I just know I'm gonna need her, and also Remembrance. But I will keep March 7th in the party, just so I can provide good defense. So, good. I need to have fire at least, so you will do.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
Reveal its truth in
Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. Frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior gods. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No!
A creation shaped by Kethali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Heisen?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. It's just...
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn. Drive out the god.
Please, help us. Lady Kindness.
The cleaners.
Word has it delivered justice for us.
I can smell the day thunder night.
Their desperation. Those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Celiosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Atreides' many selves were pulled into the chaos at the time.
Sorry. Very soon.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only
endless fury. I got it.
Celestial globe. Reveal the history of celestial neural.
Now you have nowhere to hide. Tight.
Everyone! Over there!
Are those waiting?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, we are about to sight. Punish them. The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Celiosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce passion. Given up on us?
Celiosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, finish you over for us.
We are here to deliver the message Celiosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin, with golden divine blood coursing through me. Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
This isn't your fault, Celiosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much.
Yes.
That day, he spent there entirely.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
Eye touching. Aquila never yearned for me.
To sacrifice Professor Alexis...
The final fragment of his just as Celios once did.
And the truth was screaming. The truth was screaming.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Great Celios, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden...
She is flying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sun Lord. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your...
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith. Did you offer your help?
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only...
Wait! Ladies, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continue to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants
both the sky's blessings and the curse in their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes,
the truth of the legend. Hyacinth.
Am I a descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey, the unity and hope.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celios, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Screen shaking! Screen shaking!
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow. Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
That's a big ass bird.
You can still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
You can't run! Try hard, watch this awesome move! Humans messing with us. Tekla! Impressive. This is worth learning. I choose you. You can't run!
Undefeated bylaws. We want to turn this place to scorched earth. With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods, take back the sky. Undefeated bylaws.
We can do anything! Never seen affection before. Open sesame.
My turn!
Undefeated bylaws. Tekla!
You can do it!
The will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Freaks are
Undefeated bylaws.
Tough luck running into me!
Provide her with some boosted defense. Alright, let's go ahead and please.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Trust me. We can do anything! I'm on it.
Undefeated bylaws. Tekla! This is with the will of the triumph over the gods.
And then after this, I'm gonna go ahead and provide more defense for Sal. Well, for us anyway.
My turn!
Oh, I didn't know I could do that! Okay, that's a game changer.
but a fall. Open sesame. Watch it grow.
Wait a minute, I got more health? Okay. I'll take it.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
Indeed it is.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Try that again.
With the will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. Impressive.
This is what learning.
Open sesame. My turn. Curious, endless. Nothing but a boy. Here! Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Undefeated Fireflies. Protect life.
Can't run!
It's over. I'm on it. You can do it.
Never seen this action before. Open sesame. This is being in sync. Undefeated silence.
Trust. We can do anything.
With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
It's over.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Watch it grow. Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Not a bad idea.
Undefeated silence. Protect us.
Come on.
Expand your thinking. The will of triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. Undefeated violence. Protect life.
This is being in sync. Trust. We can do anything.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Undefeated violence. Tough luck running into me.
Defense on the Herta. Restore.
Try that again. With the will of the flame chase. Triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Undefeated violence. My turn. Expand your thinking. Undefeated violence.
I'm on it. Trust. We can do anything.
Open sesame. Try that again. Curiosity, endless. Nothing but a force. Expand your thinking. Glimpsing enough. Undefeated violence. With the will triumph over the gods.
We are doing this first try hard.
This is being in sync.
Undefeated violence. Try that again.
defeated violence. Protect life. With the will of triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
Lisa, there is another world waiting to be saved. No intention of dying here with you. Titan! Nothing to nothing!
Whoa! First try height, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you still protecting us?
Is Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold? In the end, she too was.
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth.
Lord Flame of the Sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so
Hit it!
and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Suddenly, thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can... Look, over there.
That's it! Let's do this.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also, retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly. We're out of time. We have...
Lift the curtain of memory!
Stir up ripples.
Wait.
The prayer power. No!
We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear,
But to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! There's got to be a path!
It worked! Let's go!
Aglaya is...
I know. We're so close to achieving the mural. It's long as we can make it out of here.
Both the enemies from the first part of the chapter and late chapter.
Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall. Partner, give us a hand. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still...
Have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there.
A west-wing compass. We're out of time. It worked. The core flames.
We all have something we're living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second. Everyone, hold on! No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Black Tide bringing me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
You can't run!
Will not.
I choose you!
Trust me. You can do anything.
I'm a time. Stand to think.
This gem... Awaken! Celios! Frozen! This is the echo of the apocalypse! Celiosi! Red Fork return!
Breaks over. Never seen protection before.
Tough luck running into me! Try hard, watch this awesome move! Witness humanity!
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Nothing but a fall. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the incoming. Trust me. We can do anything. Never seen perfection before.
Not a bad idea.
Witness humanity! Red Fork return! help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Holy shit.
Children of humanity,
First try.
have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. It must be this. A good thing, persists. Atticus.
That
Old. Oh, this old man is.
Atticus, there's
One last thing.
Stay strong, Chip. If there's anything important...
What?
the omniscient.
The dawn. Wait.
I will use Atticus.
Rest easy.
Is that right? See my moment, beauty. And that was these are secrets that must. Unfortunately. Honestly, I merely staged this. That one. What's going on? Such a. Came up with it back in the day. A paper note. All right. Let me take a appearance. It's the staggers. Such a pity. Well, I've done everything. The noise came from above. The deliverer's impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the flame reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech. You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kepali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Cat and mouse time! Whoa. Don't swing that thing. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got the same that... You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost boat stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one... It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
What the fuck? Wow! Holy shit! Yo! They actually did it!
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Sci-fi nun?
Fooled by the same trick twice! Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
You know, if they wanted to make this a little bit more interesting, you could have just had them actually physically chase us. Really, I already had this aligned.
I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Dolos.
plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it...
Does it...
You're still... I hope you're not running...
Aglaya, no one can catch up to me. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Silence can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only chance. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Holy shit!
Come to me! I'll take it on.
Our cute playset with enough believers, lies become reality! Yes! Found me! So, I can summon as many clones as I need.
Come to me! I'll take it on. You can't run. Come to me!
Return to the victory. So great.
You wanna take it back?
I'll take it on.
I've played with you long enough. Time to erase. See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens first, but citizens do not in that. They said the eternal night is...
Skyfathers!
Citizens, our mission, the light of the...
Was quite literal. Atticus, I stole your identity. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Maggie. Back then, you see, my fragile line. Your weave shop. To be scolded by you and... I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
All right, can we get on with this?
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalese core flame is not here. Even if I'm nothing more, at least I did. Maggie, please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Core flame in my hand. It's trembling. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kephalene?
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kephalene.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. Core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled.
Could this be?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Everyone, you, Denny, you're still... Return, or I'll remain in the sky. Denny? It still feels it moving. The Astrolix March 7th? I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. As a healer for the world I love, goodbye, every please. I'll guard them. Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. What about this new to believe in yourself? The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's...
Thank you, Lady Tree. I just... Honestly, I've just learned how to... It's hard to... Well...
Wait.
Here, look at the flame. I was the up, so Lady Tree...
The answer's simple. Don't you think she would...
I may not have, thank you.
Fuck.
I had a sudden thought. I've always been at the Grove. I don't want...
It's easy.
I've been at this for how long now?
Majesty.
7 hours! Holy shit!
Oh, Majesty.
Pillars
of the world.
We seek your
divinity.
To mend the rift, fill our body till we wither. Surrender the core.
The mission of the sky.
Thank you.
Even though we...
Please, don't rise on honored ones.
I think you've already... What do you think? The sky folk.
Lady, so I see.
The darkness. I failed to...
Those press, that's why I cannot feel spirits of my... At least there is one with the courage.
An age where... An age. Perhaps. No.
Even with the Titans, trust me. Thankfully, cast down. Professor Alexa in the end. But even so, I still achieved my...
Hyacinthia. Akima's dawn is... Why is this? No. This darkness, all we can do.
Is this...
Don't give up. I've never seen we can't delay any. I'm confident. Transport platforms and routes blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, the people in the city.
Oh boy.
Must find out what they're breaching the city. Trigon, please hold on till we get back.
BRB, everyone.
We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's Edge. Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Scream forward.
Don't forget to let your friends in on it.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, they are so utterly night this blood red.
Kindness.
Huh. Why don't you join me? Cast your eyes on this.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just... For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No. We don't need her help. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks. During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he... All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left.
This is a puzzle beyond compare.
Danheng, can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
You all thought, like, if the core flame was never... You all think I wouldn't have the power?
Partner, calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. If the core flame isn't, we just have to focus on getting to the... Friends, we have noted the nearest ritual basin. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And 3, 4, till she shows up in... Before that...
Try that again.
Again?
You can't run!
This is being in sync? I choose you! Destined for oblivion.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Me!
Open sesame. How familiar. Again. I'm on it.
Mini.
I'm still here.
Mini.
Trust me. We can do anything! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Here! Try that again.
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
My turn.
You can do it!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Free will.
Impressive. How much? Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Again.
You can't run.
Destined for oblivion. I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Try that again.
Again.
You can't run. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Knock me down? Not that easy. Destined
for oblivion. This is being in sync?
Mimi! Tough luck running into me! Cute!
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Try that again! Mimi! Mimi! Mimi!
Open sesame.
I don't want to be alone.
Still water complete. Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
past life, let us dance once more.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a thought.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Firefly type.
This is being in sync? Have we met?
This is more than battle. Fight! Attack detected.
I'm still here.
Unite our goals. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Set for the sea.
Trust me. We can do anything! No holding back. Dream vanished. I'm on it.
Mimi.
Knock me down? It's not that easy.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
This time.
Clouds scattered.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. This is more than fight. Firefly sets the sea aflame!
Detonate. Mission terminated.
Dan Heng.
Attack detected.
I choose you. Until everything burns to ashes! I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Firefly Type 4 in position.
You.
Hey, yeah.
I will claim victory. Fight to land!
Got my PS5 back.
Nice.
Let's seize this fine moment. Trust me. We can do anything!
Expand your thinking. Set the speed of flame!
I'm on it.
Mini.
I'm still here.
Mini. Open sesame.
Set in position.
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Good job, ma'am.
Joining the battle.
Stayed up later last night trying to get the proto-necromech.
Nice.
Dream vanished.
Like fireflies to until everything burns to ashes! This is more than that fight to land!
Wait.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Another knock me down?
I will claim victory for myself. Mini!
Good job, ma'am. Have we met? Clouds scattered.
Me! Never seen from
Remember this.
Firefly Type set to the speed of flame! Curiosity, endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crow. What is this? My fate. Attack detected. This is more fight.
Gotta drive brother to work this morning, so I'll be back.
Alright, I'm gonna probably be off the stream here in a little bit anyway.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the speed of flame! Fight to land!
I don't think it's the traces that's the issue. These enemies are unbalanced. And it shouldn't be a three-pronged fight. It only showed 4 enemies on the field. It shouldn't activate a three-pronged fight. So I'm going to activate my 2-pronged defense and attack.
Don't push yourself too hard. Doesn't matter if I'm there or not. It's no fun beating the game too fast.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Can you use the spirit water art again?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
That's half the work. Desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's seize this fine moment. Can I have fun this time?
Still waters of oblivion.
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Huh. More enemies. Time for a fun.
Lance ablaze! Lance!
No lurking on my behalf.
Again? That's half the work. Desperate for oblivion. Okay.
Cloud scattered. Can I have fun this time? Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Time for a fun.
I'm on guard.
Fun.
I'm okay. Destined for oblivion. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
No holding back. Share good fortunes. Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Miss. Rematch.
Still water. I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
It's time.
Have we met? Cloud scattered. Time for a fun.
Free will, or was it fate?
No holding back. Dream vanished. More enemies. Dreams of a Let us dance once more. Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Unite our goals. Is this my fate?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion. Again. I'm on guard. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is a fall. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion. Not a scratch. Destined for oblivion. I'm on guard. I'm okay. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Lance at the ready.
It's done. Let's go. Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running. And never... They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Lord Finan!
What? Clones, illusions. This world. The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must.
In the end, we shoulder the fates and we...
Leave this to casters and me.
Over here!
Go!
That was certainly unexpected.
It's too early to relax. I never thought...
Protect us.
The black-tide creatures can't just stand by and...
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Rainbow barrier.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
It's time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fun.
Free will, or was it on the pure waters of oblivion?
No holding back. Dream vanish. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
It's time.
Fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's seize this fine moment. Cloud scatter. Can I have fun this time? Dreams of a Let us dance once more. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else this energy feels from. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements, please, do...
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
But even if there's no... People in the market. It's awesome. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang in there! We should be on...
Organize descended from...
I fear this is...
Go. One more thing waiting.
Trina.
Urgent. Died. But... Why not?
You've been fortunate. Farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. These hands were not meant for what if to the final moment. I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the world. As expected, Miss Cipher did not.
These buildings, I can feel it. I'm not sure of the textures of memories.
There are no citizens trapped here. Let's head downstairs.
To us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Dunham.
You better keep your word, Don Hung. You cannot die here.
Follow me.
Lord Finan. Finan!
Even in
Finan.
the flame reaver until I can understand Namazi. Though,
Leave this to us, Lord.
all right. As for the two trailblazers, my apology. I prepared for the worst as long as we defeated them. Yes, I know that friend. Don Hung told me the first story because that's your in the second story. After hearing, I won't. The prophecy is all before stepping into.
Please, don't.
Lady Trinan's century.
I'm sorry for making every one of us and use your choice regardless. Don Hung is still one day I hope. The spirit water at last.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be
One up.
Cavali's Corflin.
Yes. Bartolos.
Bartolos? This certainly was.
Bartolos.
So for the last, but now. But you just said you... So you're... Why?
Yay! Let me tell you this This is... Take the car flame with you. Remember, it was the divine...
Strife. So those sun...
With this, the spirit water, but...
Farewells.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion, I lost my hope. Now that this whole... I hope that...
Snowy, indeed. Because... And all of us... all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, to be honest, screwy.
If that's the case.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it.
I must admit, for now,
No wonder they got that.
alas, without suggestion.
Oh, yeah, right. Why not add another?
If time allows, Hertha, do you hear conclusion? In moments when a choice.
Of course I... Yet.
Come on, let's hurry this up already.
This is...
What are you doing? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. The author with just like each cycle of the extrapolation in accordance to their primordial design. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one.
You've never an indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
Wind and blow across a thousand. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I will be.
The gaze.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before would along the way. They, all who passed, never once received the...
I have perceived. But you, Lord Farnon, will bury the old world.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me a bet. If what lies ahead is a mass of decay, then usher in the first one.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, one epic with endless cycles. Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story. You think so too, right?
It's still early. Where to now?
Well... I can fix this. Yep, there it is. Hmm? There it is. The weekly boss gate has now been unlocked, everyone. A new weekly boss has been added, and we finally did it. But now, for now, we must say goodbye. Well, Aunt Boreas went down to shit. Or has it? Behold! Back to dawn.
It's still early. Where to now?
If we want to avoid all the terrible, depressing stuff, all we need to do is sustain the dawn. Thank God. Well, that's it, everyone. Aunt Boreas' story is over with at this current moment. And my God, was it a freaking... Ugh. Just depressing as all hell. Mighty died. Cypher died. Castris just couldn't hold on any longer. Flame Reaver got away. So I feel like we're going to get a second weekly boss. That Flame Reaver's got to die. So, everyone, I'll see you when the freaking time comes for the next update next month. Or in 2 months. Yep, I'm going to Roblox. Bye.